Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? It is Sunday, the 21st of December, the shortest day of the year, which means we are, end of the tunnel with depression season. Yeah, so the plan for today's stream is we're going to be playing a game called You Are the Code, which was made by a viewer. I wanted to tell them that I was streaming it today, but they removed me as a friend on Discord. So, well, I tried. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how much of the game we get through as well. It does mean we're in the middle of the tunnel, but it means we can see the end of it. Since we're definitely not going to have to do any really strong critical thinking, let's have an 11% beer. I also have some programming updates too. Why is this not opening? I'm being concerned. Sometimes when you open a bottle, and well, maybe not you, but sometimes when I open a bottle, I guess the cap was just like really on there. Whoa, and this is a really, I'm concerned. I don't know, there's no way this is gonna show up on camera. Oh, maybe it will. The bottle has a weird defect in it. Do you see that? Like right at the top of the label. Nope, not my face, the bottle. See how it has like a weird bump in there? Super weird. Huh. Actually makes it nicer for holding it though, so. Shrugs. Well, if I die from this, all the signs were there. Anyway. AO cheers chat. Maybe it's intentional? The other bottles don't have the dent. So I don't think it is. But if it is, it's a great feature. But I don't think it is. I think it's a defect. But anyway, cheers chat. I guess I can check later when I go fill up my water. But so last time, and actually I fucked up this branch unfortunately. Last time we were doing AOC SQLite, and I was not satisfied with the time that my day 11 solution was taking. It was taking like, I want to say it was like a minute, like 2 minutes to run. Okay, I swear this was faster on my other computer. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, this is the slow solution. This is the slow one. I haven't merged yet. Okay. Whew. I was like, God damn. I thought I fucked this up. So this is the slow solution. I'll show you the fast solution in a second. Let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we'll jump into things. Major Tanya, hello. I mean, we've already jumped into things. I'm just saying it wrong now. I'm a liar. We also have to replay this from S1 Cube, who has resubbed at 56 months. Pog indeed. Thank you for your continued support. It's great to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. We got AS. Welcome back. Moomy's here, says, do I have to be the code? I don't want to be full of bugs, right? AS says, every time I watch your stream, I wish I was on Ubuntu. Well, just make it happen, right? Just make it happen. Fun fact, if you add Ubuntu as a WSL2 thing, you can open a tab that has the color scheme. That's true. Patrick OMG says, see the train light from the end of the tunnel? What? But okay, yeah. Anyway, you can see is real hella fucking slow. Takes a minute. The newer version of this. Actually, what all did I do? Oh, I optimized this one too. Okay, so that one's also slow. Let me show you that one too. Time SQLite part 1. This one's also kind of slow. Macaplon, hello. I missed the last stream for real this time. Oh no. A job interview that took 30 minutes too long. I feel like that can be both a good thing and a bad thing. Like one that takes too long can be, I mean, either you had like a good conversation or it means you didn't solve the problem and Felt bad. Pork foo, hello, hello. Ooh, is that a Wolfie emote? It is a Wolfie emote. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello. We've also got Deagle TG who says hello. You need one. You need one more hello. You only have one hello there. What the heck? Okay. I mean, suffice to say, this one takes a long time. The other one takes a long time. It'll eventually complete, but I think by the time it completes, we can actually. What did I do here? Rebase or Germain. Yeah. So that one's still chugging actually. And time, SQLite, solution, not SQLite. Yeah, this one's a little bit faster. So it took a minute before, now it takes 200 milliseconds. The optimization for this actually wasn't that weird. Well, actually, it is kind of weird. So basically what I did is I pre-computed all of the counts of the edges. This was originally a subquery, actually 2 subqueries. I originally had a 2-tuple that was unknown and known here. I got rid of the unknown because it turns out you can just know the length of known at the end and then you're done, which cut the queries in half. McCaplon, thank you for the resub at 2 months, which also gets you a fancy badge. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, so I had known and unknown here, which meant that it was doing twice the work. Turns out I could just stop when this was all of the edges or all of the nodes plus 1 for out. And then the rest of it is mostly the same. I managed to get this down to a single query instead of a massive subquery. I guess this is still a subquery, but this causes it to only parse this table once, twice. But this one's an easy parse, I guess. And that was it. That's all that really, like, this is the optimization here. And I don't know why the query planner does so much better on this one than on the other one. Oh, shut up. But yeah, 200 milliseconds on this one. The other one is less fun. Okay, yeah, so this is taking 3 minutes to run before. Now it takes less than a second. And the optimization for this one is sort of dumb. This was what we had before. The optimization here is to not use JSON. That's literally it. Well, actually, 2 things. Don't use JSON and alternate between computing a value and then using the computed value. Computing a value, using the computed value. So these 2 first columns, len and n, bounce between null and a value. That way I don't have to continually reparse the JSON over and over and over. And those 2 optimizations brought it down by 3 minutes and change. I know this looks like JSON. It sort of is. This one is not. This is my scene set. It's just a string, a underscore delimited string. Also, the XOR is a lot more readable now, which is a big plus here. But yeah, you can see here, like, when len is null, we compute len. Otherwise, when we had len, it becomes null. So these are the 2 that bounce back and forth. We do the same like computation trade-off here as well. When it's in scene, this is my contains. This is my set containment. This was faster than doing a JSON, faster than doing a JSON list and faster than doing a JSON map. I thought the JSON map would be faster, but apparently parsing and unparsing is annoyingly expensive. And yeah, that's basically it. Oh, also my JSON-like column ends up just being a bunch of lists butted together rather than a JSON list. And then I just parse out, I look for the square bracket and I parse this out. That's what this does, right? Right here. I look for the square bracket, parse it as JSON, and then look at the value. So this was way more, this is way faster because like it's a depth first search. So this actually grows to like an extremely large array, but we really only care about the front part of it. And so this saves us from having to deal with the whole, or parse the whole string repeatedly. And that's it. That's all the optimization that I did there. Yeah. So turns out the answer is like avoid JSON when possible, or at least avoid continual reparsing. And yeah, and the other one was pre-compute a little bit of value. But anyway, that's what I did off stream. The actual patches are not that bad. This one, yeah. So you can see here, we originally had array of arrays and an array. And we turned it into underscore delimited string. This query actually looks basically the same as before, except instead of this, which has to do a whole wacky double JSON parse, it's just a substring now, which is here. Just the substring now. So this entire query went away. And then the building onto the query is also just string concat. Group concat is aggregate function, which is just string join. And that's it. Oh, I guess, and the scene set becomes no longer JSON, it's just a string. But yeah. I don't know. Query looks a little bit nicer. If we look at the previous one, oh, I also rewrote the Python so that it looks more like the SQL. So that's why those are rewritten. But yeah, in this one, basically compute the edge counts ahead of time. Get rid of the unknown, which is what this was. And yeah, so this was the entire unknown query. And turn this from a big JSON query into just a single JSON query with some joins. But yeah, pretty neat. Oh, and I changed the termination condition. So termination condition is now, is the length of the known thing equal to the number of edges plus 1? Because there's number of nodes plus 1. And that's it. That's what I want to show. Kexit's here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Deagle got the second hello in. Perfect, perfect. Later Tanya says, what the hecky? Oh, on the slow, but also the fast? Yeah. Did you let the query optimizer do its work? I don't even, I think most of it is just like don't JSON. Obviously the solution is use tune instead. I don't know what that is. Patrick MG says maybe there's a type checker in JSON. I think just maybe I think what's actually happening is the JSON type in SQLite is just not very optimized. Like whatever JSON parser they're using is pretty slow. And I think it's because it's actually a JSON 5 parser. And so because it's a JSON 5 parser, it has to account for a whole bunch of other shit. There's also a JSON B type, which I did play around with, and what the fuck? The JSON B type in SQLite is a little bit funny, but they have their like own special fucking binary format for SQL, and JSON B is a lot faster than using the JSON functions. I did play around with this a little bit, and it only cut the time by like 50%. So I figured it wasn't good enough. But anyway, that's probably why the JSON parser is so slow. And I don't know if there's a way to tell it to just don't give me JSON C or JSON 5 parsing. Because I think this also supports like comments and shit. Yeah, which like, okay. Particularly Pythonic, hello, hello, how's it going? Theodore is also here. Tune is a silly data format that Vibers use to optimize for token count, I see. Theodore says, have you seen Tailwind SQL? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is Robin at it again? Oh no, this isn't Robin. It was made 5 days ago. Okay. I feel like this might be a viewer. Just because this sounds like some fucking bullshit that I would have accidentally inspired. But terrifying. Anyway, good meme post. Good meme post. I approve. Tune format tune. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Okay, it's game time. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this off center? Weird. It's game time. I've never opened this game, so I don't know what it's gonna look like, and we might have to fuck around with the scenes a little bit. Launching. Oh. Use? Can I make it bigger? Oh my god. I don't want that. Okay. It took it a little bit too literally. How do I... oh, here we go. Visuals? Toggle full screen. Okay. Can I drag the corners? Can I drag the corners? Oh my fucking god. How do I... Oh, there's sounds. Okay, we're gonna turn off the music then. Can I find a virtual screen? Why is there? Well, that was interesting. I really want not full screen, but slightly less full screen. How the fuck do I do that? I guess I could... Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I played it inside the VM? Then I could full screen in the VM? Is that a terrible idea? I think that's a terrible idea. Gaming, yes, gaming, it's true. Particularly Pythonic, you're on a 20 stream streak, nice. Fuck. Shit, how do I do this? I should have done this before stream. This is on me. This is on me, chat. Why would it be a terrible idea? Because I think I'd have to install Steam in the VM. Is that a thing? Do I have GPU pass-through? I hope I don't need it for this. I hope I don't need it for this. Beldathis is here. Hi from the Franche high-speed train. Oh, nice. I'm gonna record this, aren't I? Steam _ latest .deb. But yeah, I don't think VirtualBox has GPU pass-through by default. Ivan, hello. How's it going? Snapshot moment? It's whatever. It's whatever. If that doesn't work, use Flatpak. No, fuck that. I don't want to use Flatpak. I don't want to use Flatpak or what's the Ubuntu one? Snap or any of those. This should work. Should be fine, right? This definitely isn't just gonna install the snap, right? Actually, we probably want this. Bad password. Y'all motherfuckers need Pi upgrade. All right. WCGW. Couldn't import apt. Please install Python 3 apt. I'm missing 32-bit libc? Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you need 32-bit libc? Hmm. What is it called? Is it libc bin? Libc 6? Fucking install 32-bit libc 6. Oh, it's libc 6 dash i386, so it's not multi-arch? It's not multi-arch. I thought it was going to be multi-arch. Why doesn't their fucking Debian package just do the right shit? On Ubuntu 22.04, whenever I install libc i386, my system literally break. Well, it's a VM. If I lose the VM, I'm not missing much. I'm glad it's installing. My God, is it installing so many updates? I can't even scroll. What the fuck is this shit? This one is gonna be called Is that not how this works? It's like this, right? libgl1 i386 gaming on Linux desktop. You hear the Linux desktop? There's no way this is gonna work, right? libgl1 i386. Do I have to add? Do I have to add multi-arch? I don't even think 2204 lets you do multi-arch anymore. God fucking damn it. Oh wait. Is it just in multiverse? It might just be in multiverse. It might, yeah, it looks like it's just in multiverse. So let's do that instead. What the fuck? What was the deb that I just installed? That one, I guess. Why? Why? What the fuck? Just use Flatpak. No, I don't want to use Flatpak. God fucking damn it. So where the hell does this come from? Aw, man. Do not use Flatpak. I thought I had multiverse already. I guess not. All right, John, we don't need your toxicity here. The bloody screen says the Flatpak version of Steam is the only version of Steam I ever had issues with. Hey, there you go. Okay. Okay. Why is it in 32-bit, which is really fucking annoying? That's next spotted, it's true. What the fuck? Why? Why the fuck? This is a real pain in the ass. Pretty sure I've had issues with every possible version of Steam, whether it's Windows, Flatpak, Deb. I've not had problems on Windows yet. Robin, hello. Speaking of Tailwind, someone earlier showed me this thing. Which I'm sure you'll love. How do I do this? Those are all empty. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Why are these fucked up so much? D package add architecture i386. That's some fucking cursed stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Sure, fuck my shit up. This VM is trashed. You use it in prod, Robin. Terrifying. Terrifying. The best part is I'm pretty sure all of this is going to get to the end and then it's going to be like, you don't have the emulation layer you need for this. Why is it just Steam already? I thought I'd purged this. Oh, damn. Please don't log into my Steam. God fucking damn it. Look at my face for a bit. We're gonna actually start over so that we don't get logged in from there. Surely Flatpak would be easier to get rid of later. That's probably true. Probably true. Why is it not starting now? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Cursed. Fucking cursed. Fucking terribly fucking cursed. Terribly fucking cursed. QR code nonsense. Surely this is the worst way to do this, rather than just... What the fuck? I don't want to install the fucking mobile app. No. No. This is not how you do QR login. No. Well, so much for that idea. I guess we'll use the password manager instead. What is my Steam account name? I don't even know. Steam? Yes, this one. And password. Something went wrong. Oh, there we go. Multi-factor. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. MFA time. Oh, I'm fucking logged out of my email too. Of course. Why would I be logged into my email? I'm almost certain that even after we do all this shit, it's not gonna work because it's gonna need wine. And then I'm just gonna have to fuck around with OBS scenes and we'll just scale it up. That's gonna be what we're gonna end up doing. I haven't logged into this email in so long. Okay. You're Linux on the desktop, baby. Yeah. Steam should handle the Proton layer stuff? I don't think it's going to. What the fuck? What is going on here? Okay. It thinks I'm playing a thing. Alright, I'm definitely not playing a thing. Why does it think I have all these things installed? Okay, this is actually in the VM. Wait, this is really confusing. Because it shows a bunch of games downloaded. But it can't possibly be downloaded. How do I... What the fuck is connect do? I don't want that. Stream from this? No. Install. Yeah. Okay. We're maybe cooking, chat. We're maybe cooking. It downloads its own Proton version where needed. It needs wine, but all we have is beer. Ayo, true. Build your own wine, you get 25 days. Call it Advent of Wine. Okay, I've clicked the play button. We're not gonna have sound though. Shit. Because I don't think I ever got sound working in my VM. It shows games installed if they're available to stream from another device. What the fuck is going on? What is this? We're in 2025 and we can stream from a device? It immediately crashed. LD preload, wrong ELF. What the fuck? Game overlay renderer.so. Because it needs a 32-bit library. God fucking damn it, man. Okay, alright. We're going to plan B. Stream from your host to your VM for the ultimate cursed experience? I don't know. No, we're good. We're good. We're starting over. Fucking die. Is there a remove architecture? Currently in use by the database. Depackage, Steam. Alright, now we try and undo this. Wow, it's actually gonna remove all of these! Oh my god, I don't have to do it by hand. Amazing. Steam purge note! Okay, good to know. I'll get rid of those, yeah. Why did it not do the thing? Also, why does it not... Why does it not... What do you mean? Why are you all still here? Oh. Because we didn't run auto remove. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Wee, that progress bar is really satisfying. Alright. Why are you still here? We can ask why. Aptitude Y I386. P says purge, right? Why? Is this part of the game, right? I don't know why any of these are still here. Awk. Print $2. Yeah. Xarts? Xargs sudo apt purge. This might break the system. Warning, the following essential packages will be removed. They should not be removed unless you know exactly what you're doing. No, that seems fine. Those are the 32-bit ones. WCGW. Oh, we should do it like this. Let me do it. What's the fucking flag? Oh, it's already here. Allow remove essential. What a weird error message, because I had an extra period there. Linux ASMR, I know, because we don't have music right now. Fuck it. Goodbye. Oh no, my computer. And that's probably why I didn't remove them before. Okay. Remove Architecture. Sick. Sick. What are you? How do I, oh. Is there a remove? -R. I'm pretty sure I already had multiverse enabled though, so I don't think I should do that. Whatever. Okay. Back to the original plan. Okay, let's play around with scenes. I had the right word. Pseudo bang bang is always nice, isn't it? Isn't it banger? Tiny small 69. Hello. How's it going? Okay, we have this tiny window, but we can fix this. That is not the way to fix this. Let's duplicate this scene. And make sure we're on this one. Delete that. No. Well, let's just add another one over top of it before we delete it. Let's see. Game capture. Sure, that sounds right. Capture any full screen app. No. Capture specific window. This one. Oh, we might be cooking, chat. And then we just jankily scale it up. Wow, look, it was 1080p all along. I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place. This would have been the smart thing to do. But I'm a fucking idiot. F11 to toggle full screen can fix rendering issues on Linux. Okay. God damn, okay. Are we ready, chat? This game has not a whole lot going on that janky upscaling matters much. I know it's a text-based game, so it should be fine. Are there weird borders? It's hard to tell. I think it's fine. I think I sized it properly. All right. We're 45 minutes into stream, and we're finally starting the game. Ashley's here. Hello. You got another new badge. Some Roblox something? Purple noob. What the fuck does that mean? What is a purple noob? You watched 1 hour of Roblox content on Twitch. Couldn't waterboard that information out of me. Welcome, Ashley. I hope you're doing well. I had to put a random stream on and go to bed. Fair enough. Huang says, joining late is a correct call today. It's true. No weird borders, but the game corner overlaps the camera by 4 pixels. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it does. Oh, that's the worst. Why does it not sticky on the edge there? Oh, that's super annoying. I think we're good now? Yeah, okay. We're good. All right. It's gaming time, chat. Full to Debian. Hello. I just saw on my depackage list that AppArmor's version is 4.0.1. Really? 4.0.1 Ubuntu 0.2404. Yeah, they do that all the time. There's like weird shit where they have to like backport and unbackport stuff. And it does janky stuff. All right, we're playing the game. Show 1 gems, not enough. What does this do? Can you all hear the sound? Stu Squared says, what did I miss? Literally nothing. We're just starting. Okay. I do like the sound though. Okay. Enter readme. Welcome, blah, blah, blah. I got sucked into my computer. What kind of sex robot is this? Perhaps some of the files that came pre-installed will help you escape. Okay. Enter level 1. We played the demo of this, so the game's a little bit different now. Now run the line below to make your output match the goal on the right. Hooray! We beat level 1. Wow, we can do other levels now. Okay, cool. Watch out for the bugs. They'll eat away at your code. Okay, so I remember that every time we press a button, the bugs do bug things. So we actually need to wrap around. Oh, we can't wrap around. But it's fine. We don't need to. Cool. What am I drinking? We are drinking Dragon's Milk Reserve 11% oatmeal cookie limited edition holiday drink. Yeah. We're gonna try for 100%. So we're gonna play every game. Oh shit, we got buggies again. Okay, so this was in the demo, if I remember correctly. And I seem to remember, so like the number of presses here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, will not allow this to happen. But no, I'm just gonna fucking play the game. I'm just gonna play the game because I know how to play the game. Yeah, I'm a gamer. Claim my gems. Wow, I got an achievement. Hooray! Wait, you can't see the achievement. Damn it. Okay, well, trust. I got an achievement. What is this? Dr. Locke's log, number 1. Test subjects seem to enjoy the company of my artificial intelligence, Keza, and the help that she provides through the comments. I thought I was the code. Apparently not. I do like the ringing. Wee. No explain needed, just grind it. Ayo. Okay, level 4. Our output is 535. This is very similar to the previous level. Wow, look at my coins. Whoa, a level outside of the level. What the fuck? Wow, we beat the tutorial. What is the store? That bug's gonna eat my shit. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I understand, right. Go-tos don't consume. Yeah. 8692. Whee! These are fun. Ooh. Yeah, we can just do this right off the bat. Yeah, get fucked, Buggy. Vorzerg, hello. How's it going? You are the nature's code encoded with ACTG nucleotides. True, unless you got some weird mutations, which happens. Sometimes they're not all ACTG. Sometimes you got a little base pair breakage. Wow, somebody broke line 7. Fucking what happened to line 7? Oh, I can't go there. It's funny. Feel free to move on to other areas or finish up here. Why wouldn't we just finish? We gotta output 152. Yeah. 15. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Oops. Whoops. Crazy Style, hello, and Frozen Fusion, how's it going? Yo. Oh wow, we can use variables. Some fucking PHP shit going on here. We want to get past 17, so we gotta be at 18, I guess? Wow. We beat the level. Look at my fucking gems, baby. Oh shit. Variableville. No, we're going places. Okay, 2158. I didn't want to do that. Shit. Yeah, boy. These are fun. Fucking love these. Very satisfying. The reviews on Steam are brutal, though. The reviews on Steam are so mean. Because I was trying to find a link to put it in my thing for today. And these reviews are brutal. These people did not have fun with this game. Why is it paid? Right? Okay. Level broken. Well, they might just be bad at the game. Cheesing. Yeah, okay. That's the whole fucking point of the game. The idea is unique, but the game is not fun. Maybe you just don't like games, my guy. I am the code. You froze my Linux screen. That was quite funny. People are just mean. Anyway, back to the gaming. The game ID is crazy. Yo, what the fuck? 3333330? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lines can be labeled. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't see how we do this one quite yet. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. What do we need here? What happens if we just run this? Oh, it jumps to a label. Oh, I see. What? But now? Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. The bloody screen says, to be fair though, games like these are insanely hard to balance the difficulty curve for. You either make it way too boring for most experienced people or insanely hard for newbies who are looking for a fun introduction to coding concepts. I think so. One of the reviews sort of was fairly right, and I was like, this isn't actually, you're not actually the code, you're just a program counter, which, like, fine. It's okay. Like, the point is not, the point is to be, but have fun. If you wanted to write code, go write code. Raman says, I'm not a gamer at all, but I did play TIS 100 on Steam. Have I seen that one? I have not seen that one. What's the idea? Are we really going to judge all games by their titles now? Oh my god, the number of people on my most recent YouTube video that were like, this option to get's not new. I wish I could poll all of them and be like, did you know about this option? And I guarantee you all of those people had never seen that before. But yeah. I'm not gonna read my YouTube comments right now. It's just gonna piss me off. Okay. In Baldur's Gate 3, you're not actually Baldur or his gate, and there are more than 3 of you. God damn it. Is this Haskell? Yes, it is. Kexit says I don't know functional programming. Apologies, sir. Shut the fuck up. You do know how functional programming. Stu Squared says everything by Zachtronics is great. I don't think I've played any. I mean, I don't play games very often. Ooh, we got a lot of shit down here. Go to 3 offset. What does that mean? We need to output 8912. So we gotta output this and then this. Oh, I see. This is like a +3, +2. I get it. Gamer hours. Yeah. I wonder what monad means. Your code has bugs, sir. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Wow, I got coins. 4, 5, 4, 6. There's no bugs here, so it's easy. How do I? You can go to into shit that's broken? How the fuck does that work? How the fuck does that work? Alright, there's no bugs, so we can just make this number big. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. We need to get to 7. Oh, almost ballsed it up. Yo. TS 100 is assembly of the game, totally a game to play offline. Little bugs are so cute. Yeah. Raman says, you have to solve some problems with assembly like syntax, and it ran test cases throughout the system. There were like 12 nodes you had to connect with inputs and outputs. Oh, neat. TIS 100 is also meant to be played by printing out and referring to the manual. Oh no. Kaiser says, is that how you write code in real life? Seems easy. Yep. You know it. 9351. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're going places. 3. Okay, the relative jumps. I got you. 7, 5, 7, 1. How do I get another 7 though? Oh, by doing this. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. 7, 5, 7. Nice. There's a syntax error not telling you where. On line 43 in a 17-line file. Yeah, exactly. Tell me you're not dealing with macro expansion without telling me you're dealing with a macro expansion. Extra parameters are ignored. Why the fuck is there nonsense in this? Invalid syntax in my gamer outline? Oh, I get it. We can corrupt them with bugs. Ooh. So we gotta use the offset to output 1, and then it gets corrupted, and then we do this. Wow, so cool. Wow, look at my coins! Oh my god, there's more levels. We got... Oh my god. So I was at a run yesterday, and two grown-ass adults would not shut the fuck up about 6'7". Myself and my Zoomer friend were there just sitting there just cringing. Just like, is this real life? Is this what we're experiencing right now? Are people really doing this? You're 30 fucking years old. It's not. No. Why? Why are you doing this? Why has life become this? Can we just start running so we don't have to deal with this fucking nonsense? And eventually we did. But anyway. Anyway. Alright, so we gotta get down here eventually. So we have to output 6 and then 7. Sure, we'll set this. What could go wrong? Maybe that was not the play. I think that was not the play. I think that was not the play. Yeah. Oh shit, no, it was the play. Now it doesn't super matter. What happens if the bug reaches the left of the screen? I don't know, I'm kind of curious. Okay. He just chills out the left of the screen. Kangsa says, do not say 1067 to a police officer in Philadelphia. What is that? What does that mean? Particularly Pythonic says, what is there to talk about it? Right? Right? I'm almost certain the solution to this level predates the particular brain rot. It does. That's kind of the best and worst part. Imagine if your interpreter doesn't perform a side effect just because it's not the play. True. True. Alright, 9, 4, 5. Oh my god, there's so much shit to deal with here. Go to 5, 3. 5 offset, 3 offset. Okay, so that's how we get our 9. How do we get a 4 and a 5? Oh, we just do this. Yeah. Yeah. 1067 is the police code for a dead body report. Oh. Yo, we get more gems! Give me those fucking gems! What is all this shit going on here? We gotta put 3571. Well, what the what if we're in a broken line? There must be more shit below that we just can't see. Well, how do we know what we're supposed to do? Go-tos. Okay. We can make an even number from A. So I guess we do that. You gotta get it to 24. 24. That was not the play. We have to do the offset instead. I guess we make it -2? Wow. Gamer time. Ready to go to Variableville? Oh shit. Hi Frunch, I'm Frunch too. Oh. We got the double Frunch. Oh shit. We gotta make this above. What is the thing? How do I make you go to the front? What the fuck? Oh, I think I drag it over here. Why is it called Game Capture 3? We also have Game Capture 2. This scene is so cursed. Well, let's try that again. Make sure it still works. Mr. Type Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. Hi French, we have the real fries. Oh no. Were pommes frites invented in Paris? Is that true? Old man yells at the cloud with Belgian fist. Stonefish is here. Hello, hello. We're on to Variableville, baby. The default value of a variable is out. Is 0. Okay, well, we sort of already kind of knew that, did we not? 0, 7. We don't give a shit about that bug. Get the fuck out of here. 0, 7, 12. What's the opposite of French? Because that's me, says Stonkfish. And the opposite of French is kind. What? We gotta put 21 and then 23 and then 3. How do you get 3? Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Nope. More than just numbers. What the fuck? I got an achievement for fucking it up. Okay, we definitely fucked that one up. What the hell am I supposed to do here? 21, 23, and 3. Oh. I think I see. But how do I... This is not the way. This was not the way. This was also not the way. It's so close though. Yeah, Yeah, because we need to add 21 again. Oh wait, we can just do this? No? No, this is not quite right. Oh, we're off by 1! Oh. There we go. Just gotta do a little brain. Just gotta do a little brain. Anthonk are the code, but we is the chat. It's true. It's true. It's true. Holla holla, we them boys. Wait, how did I miss you? How did I miss you? This game looks cool as hell. Yeah, I like it. Ignore the Steam reviews, which are almost all negative. Shit, that one was a little bit Brian-y. A little Brian-y there. A little bit of Brian had happened there. I had to use my Brian, and I'm almost out of beer. Some variables have default values when the level starts. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who let that happen? I didn't need to do that. I could have just output B. Game remove right there. What the fuck? You can output based on line number? That's cursed. What kind of fucked up programming language is this? 43943. You can get a variable from the output? That's hella cursed. No! I fuck it up! There we go. Do you think there's a speedrun of this? I'm kind of curious. There's no way, right? No, there's no speedrun for this. You don't need to fully restart every time there's a keybind for stepping back individual steps. Yeah, but it's less satisfying to do that. I realize that there's an undo. But undos are for noobs. We gotta play the whole fucking thing out. 352. What is $ goal? Oh. This is cursed as hell. What the fuck? We can just mutate the fucking level? God damn. Okay. Oh shit, we're gonna have variables here. No. 2606. Metaprogramming? Ayo. So we clearly need to do both these assignments. Two, 6. I'm pretty sure we just set B to no. Oh, B is 6 though. Oh, it's fine. Oh no. We just assign it to A probably. Oh shit. Two, 6, Set it to A. Oh. Who's A? B. Nice. Nice. Give me those fucking gems, baby! What? Oh shit, those bugs go away. Oh, Pico says Go Lang stream win? Never again. You'll have to watch the VODs. Hit! You can set the goal after you did it. Nice. Look at my fucking gems! Wow. Rum brum 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 brum. Why does Go match Gotcha? That's a weird one. More broken lines, but no go to. Cool. 8397. 4 and 5 get swapped. Wait, did the bugs stay? Oh, they do. I mean, there's 397 as a substring in there, but that doesn't super help us, does it? I'm curious. Holy fuck, that's cursed as hell. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Chat, just stream cut on your side too? I haven't dropped any frames. So it's not my end, at least. I didn't like that. I didn't like whatever the fuck just happened there. That shit was fucked up. 346. So we gotta swap line 5. We gotta swap line probably 3 and 5 and then 3 and 6. And then we can output. Oh, fucking A. Ta-da! Anders says, what happened? I fuck it up. I fucked it up. Who said you have to start on the first line? No! What the fuck is this shit? Hello? No variables to start. So we need to swap lines 3 and 6. And then 4 and 6. And then 4 and 6 again. So we can just set you to 6. Merp, merp. Neat. I like the concept of this game. Same. I played the demo back in the day when the demo came out years ago at this point. Oh, I forgot to put my little disclaimer at the beginning of the video. Oh well, we're doing it now. This is not sponsored, although I did get a free Steam key for the game, so I'm playing the game for free, but it's not sponsored. But it's a fun game. Oh shit, do we get more lore? We get more lore! Dr. Locke's log, number 2. Test subjects were getting annoyed about always having to start on line 1, and all the efforts required to reach faraway lines. To stop their complaining, I shoved them down a few lines and give a way to change the line order. Fuck you, Dr. Locke! Test subjects don't want that! No! Oh, you can reset the log. That's funny. That's funny. Well, we got a similar dealio doodad here. 4, 6, and 2. We can only increase C. I don't even think we need C for this, do we? No, I don't think we do. We can just use the same trick that we did last time. Ooh, except we have to go back, don't we? So we do need C. So we actually need to use C to get the 4 out, don't we? To swap line 2 and 4. And we need A to be 1. Oh shit, they have initial values. God damn it. Every fucking time, doesn't it? Doesn't it do that to us? B starts at 1. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so we need to swap 2 and 4. This is gonna be wrong. Oh, it's A and C. Shit, I thought it was B and C. No. We're gonna try it anyway. Now we need to get 6 in there. How can I do that? Gonna have the rigor. I don't think that was the right approach to this, but it worked, so fuck it. It worked, so fuck it. Cat and dog, no! The buggies are back! Not the buggies! How do I get a 4? Oh, by doing the fuckery again. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hated everything about that. That one sucked. I don't like when the bugs are in the middle of the fucking line. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, the game creator is not in the chat. I'm so sad. Oh my god, there's so much shit on this one. Relative words work as well. I don't know what that means. Oh, with swap. Oh my god, this one's gonna be a lot of Brianing. How am I gonna get 8? Not that way. No, I pressed down too early. The what is this gonna do? Not gonna work. Yeah, I need this to be higher. How do I output 28? Where the fuck is the 2 supposed to come from? Oh, there's a 2 there. But how do I... I see. I see. Mm-hmm. It gets quite heady. I was pleasantly surprised by the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm seeing the word below so much, it's starting to look weird. I can't remember the exact wording of the joke, but the punchline is below me. So you'll just have to trust that somewhere in there there's a joke that I don't remember. What the fuck is rap? Oh, the buggy fucked up. Label to trapped output. We got output 2 somehow. Oh, I see. I don't see. What the fuck? How do I get rap? Oh, probably by fucking up the trapped line. Ah, how many levels? I have no idea. I have no idea. 150 levels. 150. There's quite a few. I don't know that we're getting through the whole game today. I don't know that we're getting through the whole game today, especially because I would like another beer. So I'm gonna get another beer. Oh yeah, Bozo, since you're here, you were the one transcribing my YouTube episodes, right? If I paid you, would you transcribe the rest of them? Because I realized you were doing it for free, and I feel bad that you were doing it for free, but also, I'm also sad that you stopped. If that sounds like an idea, send me a DM and yeah, we'll figure something out. But until then, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another beer. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Oh yeah, new beer. New Holland the Poet. This is, I think, my dad's favorite beer. It's only 5.8%. It's not quite 11%. I had bad stuff in my life, like loss of families. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't want to pressure you in any way, shape, or form. I also want to compensate you for your time because I really appreciate what you did. And yeah, and if you don't want to do it, that's completely fine too. But yeah, DM me, we'll work something out. You got a turbo ad. I did click the button, but yeah. $1 per word. Yeah, I talk way too much for that. Particularly Pythonic also says cheers. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? I went to the wrong scene, but this is intentional. Oh, I love this beer. Oh my god, this beer is so good. This beer is so good. There's only like 2 places near me that actually sell it though, but man, I fucking love this beer. So good. So good. I gotta get me some of that. But yeah, cheers to that. Particularly Pythonic. It was a hard find. Yeah, one of the shops near me sells it for like in like a 4-bottle pack for like $26, and it's like, oh, a little expensive. Pay $26 for, you know, $8 a bottle is or not $8 a bottle, it'd be 6 something. Even you know, $7 a bottle, still a bit much for that. But it's pretty good. The other place that sells it for like $4 a bottle, which is much more reasonable. I see we have similar taste. Ayo, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Life cycle. Dupe 2. Oh shit. What the fuck does that do? Oh. Shit. No. How did I? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Because I want to do this, but oh, you can dupe multiple times. Okay, I see. I see, but also now I understand. Now I understand. Interesting. Output only uses the first parameter. What? Oh, does this let us... Oh my fucking god, what? Oh shit, I ballsed it up. I ballsed it up again. And I ballsed it up again. There we go. Je ne suis pas dupe. What? I don't enough French to comprehend. 1272. Dupe 4. How do I get the 7? Like a so. No. Oh no, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not fooled. Am not dupe. Jesus fucking Christ. What? Remove 2? We're learning too many things. There's too many options in this game. 7-1. Bugs stay where they are if there's no food to chase. The effects are super cool. Yeah, I do. I really like this game. This game is fun. Okay, so I think we need to move the buggy so that it's here, and then dupe 5 until we get it over there. Oh, buggy went too far. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I didn't, not enough. That was not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do. But it worked anyway. I feel like I sort of accidentally that solution. Twitch Mikey says coding game? Yeah. It's called You Are the Code. And it's made by a viewer. What is their name? Golden Lion. But they're not viewing today because I fuck up. Because I promised them I would play it like. Okay, it wasn't years ago. It wasn't years ago. It was only months ago. But a long fucking time. Okay, we need to get 3, 4, 8. And we can dupe 3. This is gonna be a tricky one. It was definitely years ago. It was not. I have the DM right here. It was 2025-08-09 when they gave me the key, the Steam key. And I replied on the same day, less than 3, installed exclamation mark. We'll be playing it on stream at some point. Thank you again, and thank you for making such a cool game. And I am playing it. It's just not in a timely manner. Is what it is. Okay, this one's tricky. Because how the fuck do I get a 3? I mean, surely I gotta move the buggies around. But probably not like that. Probably not like that. Oh, maybe. Did I get a 3, 4, and an 8? Where's the 8s? Oh, the 8s are all gone. This actually wasn't that far off. How do I get a 3? We're so close. Yes. Get fucked, buggies. Get fucked, buggies. Not a breach in the letter of the contract, true. And admittedly, I got it for free. So. Get fucked, buggies! Dupe 2 offset. Ugh. We gotta get 18191. We can save 19 by doing this. Ta-da! Okay. I don't. These ones rub me the wrong way because we're like completely fucking up the code, and I'm sure there's a more optimal solution than whatever the fuck I'm doing, but it works. What the fuck? We got output 163. Cursed. What? No! No! Where did my thing go? Why did this go away? Okay, I don't understand, but I also don't care. Why did the one line get deleted the first time? It seems a little weird. I kind of like that we can do them out of order. So let's do it. Math? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I know how min works. Why is 7 wiggly? Why are you so wiggly, 7? What are you doing down there, buddy? Bum 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 bum. I'm skipping mechanics introductions. Well, we're gamering. Percent pronounced modulo. Yeah, I know how to program in. 385. Oh, I don't know why that one's wiggly. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Why are you so wiggly? Oh my god, that's a big number. That's a big number. What the fuck? Da-da-dum. Let's make it bigger for no goddamn reason. That just didn't do anything. So these two operations undo each other. We need to get 4, 3, 2, 9. So we can get this, and then we can mod, and then we get 4, 3, 2, and then we can do this, and then shit. Oh, I skipped the mechanic. I guess that means we can only run it once. That's what the wiggly bits mean. That's what the wiggly bits mean. Except we didn't want that. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back and learn the actual mechanics because despite being able to play them out of order, which is fun, we should probably actually learn the mechanics. Holla Holla Weedham Boy says, I hope the author of the game gets to watch this VOD. I would think so too, but they seem to have either... Oh no, they just straight up fucking deleted their Discord account. Is that what it is? Profile. Either they deleted their Discord account or they blocked me or banned me? I don't know, I'm playing their game anyway. Wireless remote, yo! 2, 4, 2, 3. Neat. Okay, we gotta output 3. Hooray. Does it say deleted user? No, they might have just changed their settings to not allow DMs. And I can't add them if I can't send them a friend request because it says not accepting friend requests. They have to add you. So, oh well. I don't think they deleted their account. I think they just changed their privacy settings, which is fine. I get it. You can run more than one line using next and then chain runs? What does that mean? Oh, run the next 3. Okay. So we do that. Whoa! Whoa! That's kind of cool. Did you know you can make your own levels? I did know that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I tried to dick around with the arrow keys and got punished. 5, 6, 7, 5. So run 3. So we definitely need to set this to 1 and this to 2. But This is not what we wanted. This one's weird. I think we need to set this to 2. I don't like this. I don't like that. It makes sense, but maybe it's okay. Never mind. I changed my mind. It's fine. I changed my mind. It's fine. 3 2 6 3 2 1. Previous 3. Oh, okay. It runs in the reverse order. I don't like that either. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have to use the mechanic that very often. Holy fuck, there's a lot of COD here. Another way to run down to point. Up to point. Oh shit, we got go-tos, but in derpy ways. Okay, so we gotta run 4 3 1 2. Okay. 4 3. Oh no, I'm not trapped. 4 3 1 2. Where the fuck is the 3? Oh, we gotta swap some shit. 6 and 7. No. 7 and 8? We gotta output a 3. How the fuck? So we can rearrange 6, 7, and 8. But I want to move 8 somewhere further. Unless I have something else? No. It's like 9 is immovable and 5 is immovable. Because I fucked up. That's what it is. Beastwick! Why are you testing your sub message? There we go. Fucking gamer hours. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you resubscribing. Of course. Deja vu. Oh shit. It's puzzle but different. Sorcerer says, what's this game? It's in the title and the category. It's called You Are the Code. It's me. I'm the code. 1 4 1 2 3 4. Oh shit! What the fuck does that mean? Gagton, thank you for the resub at 13 months. Appreciate you. You got it. I think I know. Never mind. I'm trying to brain why you have a VIP with such a little sub badge, but no, it's fine. You deserve it. You deserve it, Kegsit. It looks cool. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a lot of brain. It's a lot of brain going on here. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Let's do this. Run up to point. So what are we allowed to do? We have swaps here? No. Oh, we do have swaps at the end. So we can sort of fuck around with anything that we want here. Point. We output it a 1. Sick. Let's swap point with 8. Yeah. 1, 4. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? One, 4, 1. This is a pain in the ass. Oh wait, shit. No? Oh, we're so close. We have 2, 3, 4 here. Oh, you can see my mouse. Good. Is my cursor is big and blurry. Perfect. You've been following since 2022. True. Bosa says, I'm back. Had help a friend with their smart washing machine. Cursed. But I'll message you on Discord. Sounds good. I'm happy to see you stream some games and chilling in general. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I don't stream games very often, but this one I feel like I should. Stinky Pies, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we got output 2, 3, 4. We got to do the same fucking tedium again. Let us swap with this. And then swap this. And then swap with this. Yeah. Now we gotta do fucking bullshit. There's definitely a shorter way to do this, but it's fine. We're doing this an annoying way. That's not what I want to do. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! It's fine. Larf, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's fucking gamer hours. I feel like I was going to send a link or something last time we were in chat, but totally forgot the stream or topic. It happens. Boza says, first time seeing this game, what's the logic behind it? Assembly style puzzles. Yeah, basically, you're the what is it called? Instruction pointer and execution engine. And then you play the game. It's a bunch of puzzles, basically. Sorcerer says, are you a Haskeller or an OCaml enthusiast? Me, personally, neither, but yeah. Larf says, serendipitous that your stream got recommended as I finished the vid on multiple root commits. Ooh. Yes, my spicy YouTube video. I'm a little annoyed because it is on its way to be my most viewed YouTube video, which, like, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be annoyed. It is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. It's my 8th most viewed YouTube video, but I feel I recorded it like an hour before uploading, just kind of being like, meh, this is an interesting topic. Does he use Vim keybinds, says Stonkfish? I don't know. I've been using the arrow keys. My video is clickbaity. I don't even think it's that clickbaity. Like it literally. Okay, the only, like, all right. All right. Oh, my revenue is leaked. Linus hates this commit. 100% true. He fucking hates this commit. Linus messed up the Linux Git history. Also true. Independent of this commit. So now there's a new Git command. The word new is the word new is that's probably the only little bit of clickbait there. But I don't even like new is relative to time frame, and you know, it was new to me, and it was probably new to most of the viewers, and it was new when they added it. But meh. Stonkfish says, I've been getting pushed a lot of Torvalds videos. Oh no, I've fucked up. Torvalds is a monster. You don't need Torvalds videos. No. But it was new when they added it. Listen, I think for 99.9% of viewers, they didn't know about the command, so it was new to them, even though it's a decade old. Let's just say, I think that people are overreacting a little bit. Oppen says anything is new when it's added though. Exactly. I mean, admittedly, the option was new to me when I discovered it, so I felt like it's fine. It was new to everyone else because they didn't know about this. There's a handful of people in the comments that were like, "Oh yeah, I used this option before." And I was like, "Cool, yeah, you knew about this. This video is not really like targeted to you, but they watched it anyway." Larp says, I mean, I don't mind the clickbait. Learn something new as it's such a niche functionality. Exactly. And I think like I try and not clickbait. Like I try and make my videos like very much what the title is talking about. I don't think like when I wrote the title, I wasn't thinking like, I'm writing this title because I'm being deceptive. I wrote it like it was a new option to me. And I didn't even think about it. I was just like, well, you know, that's how I think about this option. Like it's new to me, so maybe it's new to other people. I just did not expect so many people to be really grumbly in the comments about it. Man, I got some fucking wild comments on this video. I've taken a few screenshots of them. Let me see if I can find some of them. Yeah, this one's crazy. This one's crazy. Cause like, who gets oh, and that's not the right. That's particularly Pythonics. Beer. This one is crazy to me, right? Drinking / swallowing next to the microphone makes a very disgusting sound. Aside from that, you can go 20 minutes without becoming dehydrated, mindlessly chugging water from a sippy cup like that in the middle of a conversation is just childish and unprofessional. This is my sippy cup, chat. That's my sippy cup, chat. Fellas, is it gay to drink water? Like, Also, I click through to their channel and it's just AI slop. So I'm pretty sure this is a bot, but also like, come on. That's some fucking crazy shit, right? Where's the other one? Did I take a screenshot and post the other one? There was another one that I was like, come on. You fucking serious right now? Maybe I didn't post it. I thought I did. Yeah, there's a lot of chat in my Discord. You guys talk a lot in this Rage channel. That makes sense. Pretty sure that's where I posted this. Did I post it? Maybe I didn't post it. It was someone else telling me that I was a like Linus Torvalds suck off, and I'm like, that could not be further from the truth. I think that guy's a raging fucking asshole that I would never want to be associated with. And I'm the furthest from a fanboy of that guy. I guess I didn't post on the Discord. Oh well. It is what it is. But there's just a lot of wild fucking comments on this video. I guess that's what happens when you post a video that gets watched by people outside your normal audience, but it is what it is. Therapy Kitten has received a gift sub from Kexit. Thank you, Kexit. I appreciate it. W Rage Bait? Yeah, I mean... Are you playing the Itch.io version or Steam? I'm playing on Steam. Is there a free Itch.io version? I don't know. This just in, Anthony does not think. Ayo. Particularly Pythonic says your videos are better than most. I have always gotten more info than I expected out of them. I think that's kind of my goal, is to like is to post content where you're learning something, and that's kind of like the... See, they didn't teach us this yet, but I guess it is being used here. But yeah. I have misophonia, therefore L. Is this the like rejection to particular sounds? Neuro condition where specific, often repetitive sounds like chewing, breathing, or tapping trigger intense negative emotion reactions. I've met some people in real life like that. Bang sippy cup, right? Larv says, being hydrated is immature and unprofessional. SMH my head. Yeah, exactly. As I said in Discord, this implies that coughing in a raspy voice is more professional, right? Like, when I drink water, it's not a nervous tick. I'm drinking water because I've talked so much that my mouth is dry. I must drink the water. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Anthony's one of the few people that presents information very well and tries to be correct. I try really hard, yeah. He still gets flamed or spammed with bullshit. Yep. It's true. Oh, there is an Itch.io version of it. Neat. Misophonia can suck so bad. I get it. I know some people that like it's like nails on a chalkboard to hear chewing sounds. I get that. The person probably only drinks Monster all day. Ayo, true, Stonkfish. Oh fuck, we gotta see the problem with these like end of level ones is we don't see the actual fucking code until we step into it and we're like, ah, shit. 357246. Oh. Oh, this one's literally just do the thing. Wait, why did it not loop forever? Did I see that wrong? Coins is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. This is a cool one. Goosa is hiding because he's drinking Monster right now? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Itch has Game Jam entry plus last build before Steam only. Maybe I'll try the Game Jam build since that's the OG. Yeah, I think the Game Jam build only has like 5 levels. I think that's the one that I played on stream a bunch, but a long while ago. How many coins are we up to? 49. There's 150. We're a third of the way through the game. These shaking lines are easily spooked. I like it. Cool. Look at those spooky fucking lines. Wait, we don't have the spooky lines anymore. Oh, because we're not in a level. The max length of your output is 8. Oh. Oh. The bug's day off. Man, I'd love to be that bug. The line number gives the fragile effect, not the content. Oh. Cool. Neat. We get more lore, chat. Itch has game jam entry. Oh no, I read that. I just like the idea because my kid just got into Scratch game making with his friends, and I want to encourage code style puzzles. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. Maybe 5 levels is plenty for him since he's new to the idea of coding. Yeah, the demo I think is like a pretty good intro to the game concept without needing to play all 150 levels. All right, lore time. Dr. Locke's log number 3. New test subject observation. Leaving behind some of my logs seems to encourage a few more subjects to continue deeper into Yatk OS that otherwise would not have, especially those newer to programming. I don't think I understand this one. Maybe I know too much. All right. Using dupe moves your selected line down. This is a weird mechanic. I do agree with the subject of this section. Content of friend line is removed after running. The old bait and switch. We just let it rip, I guess? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I fucked it up. What the fuck just happened? I guess we don't need to. No! No! So we clearly have to do this first. Oh, this is easier than I expected. Yeah. Yeah. Is this vibe order execution? Basically, yeah. Except there's no if statements involved here. Check the math folder to learn percent. Fortunately, we already know it. I'm not on my game overlay. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you, particularly Pythonic. This one's got a lot of math in it. Okay, we can dupe ourselves to move out of the volatile. Label self, swap self, $A. Okay. Such a terrible streamer, I know. What if we just make them all non-volatile? There's actually a vibe. It made you look like a real developer again. God fucking damn it, man. God damn it, man. Mod 8. Oh, okay, we can just do this ad infinitum. How do I get 4? Oh, by doing that. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. We lost our label self swap label self thing. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, maybe? No, it's not fine. It's so very far from fine. We need to rescue something. Somehow. No, I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Because I don't know how we output 8 twice. I wonder if the swap deletes it first? Because maybe we can swap it to 7. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, okay, we're good. We are not cooked. We are not cooked. Holla Halloween boy says, Anthony, do you like Guinness? I will drink Guinness if there aren't better choices in stout. For instance, there is this bar in downtown Ann Arbor called, fuck, it's some Irish goddamn name. What is it called? Irish Pub Ann Arbor. Connor O'Neill's in Ann Arbor, and usually I will drink Guinness at Connor O'Neill's. Also, usually when I'm drinking Guinness at Connor O'Neill's, it's because someone else has ordered Guinness, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll have a Guinness too. But in my opinion, Guinness is kind of mid in terms of stouts. Like, you can have much better stouts. Like this. This I think is better than a Guinness. New Holland's oatmeal stout. Kind of for a couple of reasons. Like Guinness is okay. It's a nitro stout, so it means it doesn't have the like carbonation bite, which is fine. I do like a nitro stout. But I find that the like taste of Guinness is not, it's like beer, not beer. And I expect from a stout to have beer. Whereas Guinness is kind of beer. You know? I guess I don't have a good way to quantify it beyond that, but you know? It's inoffensive to a fault. Thank you. That is a good way to put it. Also, Flux Quantum, yo, welcome to the stream. I just got another gem. Fuck me. What the hell? We gotta rescue the 2 somehow. And then we can just sell this. It's so bland, yeah. Without the nitro, it's terrible. I am actually curious what a carbonated Guinness would taste like. It wouldn't be that hard to do at home, right? Like you would just, well, I don't have a vacuum. I don't have a chemistry vac. I have a vacuum. Well, I actually don't really have a vacuum. I have a hand vacuum. I don't have like a pull all the air out of something vacuum. I also don't have a CO2 bubbler. Actually, it would be kind of interesting. I'm sure someone has done this and made a YouTube video on it, right? I don't know how you would show this in a video though. How do you spell Guinness? Oh. Guinness, but carbonated. Holy shit, all of these are terrible brain rot shorts. Guinness and Coke is quite lovely. Hashtag Guinness, hashtag beer. No. And then other people taking the ball out of a Guinness can. Okay, I don't think anyone has actually done what I'm thinking. World record soda chug. How to properly pour a can of Guinness. This is completely unrelated to Guinness. This is just this is just tits. Okay. I guess that's fine on YouTube. Okay, alright. Anyway, I didn't think searching for Guinness on YouTube would just give me full breasts, but that's... I'm not complaining, but I guess that's the world we live in, right? Bozo says, I feel weird listening about beer nerdy stuff when I don't know almost anything about beers. When I was a child, I made rakia and wine. What is that? Chat to Anthong. Chat to Anthong, don't get sidetracked. I don't think I'll go down the rabbit hole of looking at tits on stream. That doesn't sound like a good idea. You know? Okay, we gotta bring these two into the realm of the living. Rakia is a type of fruit brandy. Interesting. Okay. Wait, we can only run this once? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. So let's swap this with 16. Womp. So now we need to retrieve these two. 11 and 17. Yes. And then 11, no, 12. 12 and 18. Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Now with that attitude? Rocky is like whiskey, but a Balkan style homemade. The Balkans are so metal. I actually don't like risky. I don't like whiskey. Whiskey's not my jam. Okay, we only learned the squiggly things. We could have just done math. Math, only one. There, we gotta output 801. Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh, we got a squiggly boy. 80. 16 mod 3. It's 1. Boom. I'm good at the maths. Modulo wraps around. Bless. 3. This one's just tedious. Ta-da! That's a big ass fucking number. Run next A. So we gotta get you up to 3. And then we gotta get you to 1. And then we gotta get you to 2. Oh, I almost fucked it up. I almost fucked it up, chat. Oh shit, integer division, chat. Oh, what the fuck? How do we output a minus? What? Hello? Or is the output supposed to be at 3? What? What the fuck? I don't see how we output a character, so clearly we have to output a 3. So we can only manipulate B. I'm curious. This isn't the solution. Oh shit, we got an achievement! Let's fucking go, baby! Oh, that was not the answer. Okay. Right. I don't know how we output a dash. That doesn't super make any sense to me. Oh my fucking god. Oh man. Wow. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, chat. Wow. Okay. 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 Look at my coins. Congrats. That's true. That's true. Wow, we've done so many things. Prison challenges. Shit. We shivving the fuck out of people now? Too easy so far? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. 448833. I feel like this is just very similar to what we did before. I mean, well, we can start by doing this. That's actually not too bad. Oh, this one's not easy. This one's not hard. B is 2. We need to make you 3. Yeah, that one's not hard. Why are they called prison? I don't super get this. Oh, we got just modulo. This is not too bad. We gotta swap 1 and 3. Then we gotta swap 2 and 3. 2 and 1. Oh, 2. And then we gotta slop. We gotta slop 3 and 1. That wasn't too bad. Is this some sort of innuendo? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. We got some wiggly boys. We gotta swap. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. We gotta swap 2 and 4. Why do we have 2 swaps allowed? This seems... Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. We can save it. Gamers. I think they're called prison puzzles because you have limited range edited code. That's probably true. Deso used. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Rum bum bum. Run X. X is a label. Run. What the fuck? What is this supposed to do? What the fuck? We got no pink boys, so we can just swap to our heart's desires. So if we make this 592, I'm worried that we're not going to be able to I guess we can swap you and you. No, but there's no way to bring these numbers back down. What the fuck does run X do? Oh, it runs the label. Okay. Okay. So somehow we need to move you up, I think. And or down. Yeah, we can move you down. Oh yeah, this one's easier than I expect. Ta-da! 4221. So shit. Shit. I fuck up. Huh. I have an idea, but I think it's a bad one. Yeah, it is a bad one. Because we can't actually get to 4. Ooh. Tricky, 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 tricky. Too bad we're gamers. 2, 4, 2, 6, 8. Oh boy. Okay. This one's interesting. They've all been interesting. What the fuck am I saying? I'm just filling the blank air with my blabbering. I'm sitting in a room talking to a computer while 54 of you watch me. Okay, so we gotta output these two. And then we gotta swap them somehow. We gotta do all sorts of fuckery here. We obviously just can't just run this. I mean, we clearly have to do this. We have no choice here. We need to swap something in here. Maybe we swap 1 and 5. Okay. And maybe we swap 1 and 3. And by 3 I mean 4. And then we swap 5 and 6. No, we can't swap 6. I think that's fine though. Now we gotta output 8. I wonder if we can output more than we need to. I don't know. But we can swap 2 and 4 now. Yeah. Oh, we should have swapped 2 and 5. Yay, we got an infinite loop. Fucking A. What? I would have thought it stopped as soon as we matched it, but I guess not. Shit. We got an achievement though, so that's pretty cool. I think what we had before was a good idea. This one's a weird one. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see the path. Yeah. We gotta do you. And this 2 and 4. And then 3 and 4. Oh, I already had it, right? Let's fucking go, baby. All right, one more and then I gotta pee. Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Oh boy. I think we can actually just run. Oh shit, we gotta prep it though. Oh boy. So we gotta run 1, 2, 3. Then it's gonna swap A and B. And then A and C. So we gotta swap these two and then these two, right? Because 2, 1, and then 1, 3. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, but 2, 3, and then 1, 3. 2, 2, 3, 4. That's what these have to be, I think. A has to be 2. Well, that was clearly not it. I guess it's 2, 4, 3. No, I'm just guessing. I should compute it out, but I think this is right now. Yeah, there we go. Cybergenic, hello, hello. It's been a real long time. How are you doing? When was the last time you were here? It's been over a year. Oh my god. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. How are things? We're playing a game today. And actually, I'm about to go pee. Well, actually, no, shit, we gotta do this, right? Run next 3. Swap 1 and 2 below. 1 above and 2 below. I mean, fuck it, right? Nope, that was not it. I guess we can just do that. It's the easy way out. Wow, new levels. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. What is this image you're showing me, bozo? Is this your distilling process? Whoa, what the fuck is this thing? Look at this thing. Look at this fucking copper ass machine. Where does this go? Do you heat this and it drops off grain alcohol over here? Anyway, Cybergenic says, I'm great. Yeah, a long time. Change companies, move cities, lots of stuff. Damn, you've been busy. Nice, nice. This is cool though. This is quite the still. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back, and I will see you in a sec. Hello, we back. We back, and I'm on the wrong scene again. This ain't a scene, it's a... I think we're gonna take 2 streams to finish this, by the way, because we're only a third of the way through the game. And... yeah, we're only... Gary! This seems way fucking easier than some of the last levels we were on. All G variables persist? What the fuck? Gary, what are you doing, my guy? We got more lore. Dr. Locke's log number 4. These G variables are very powerful, being able to break down the level barriers. Though, ever since I added them, it seems test subjects have been escaping. Oh no. Oh no! Gary, what the fuck, man? Why are you getting bigger? What? Gary, you're so big. Why? Who let Gary get so big? Gary, no. Oh, we gotta make Gary small again. What? What? Do I gotta back out of levels to change this around? Do I gotta go back to this level to get Gary to 5? Jesus Christ. This is crazy shit right here. We got a multi-level the Garys. Fucking Gary. Get fuck out of here, Gary. We don't want you. Oh, bless. Thank God we got rid of Gary. Man. No, we gotta make Gary... we gotta make Gary big again. Shit, I don't remember how to make Gary 8 anymore. Not here. Let's make Gary 5, and then we can make Gary 8. And then we can show Gary. Now we're gonna make Gary 4. How do you become 4? Oh shit, he was 4. Well, we can do this to make him 4 again. A little bit of jank to make Gary the right number. Fucking Gary's still there. Fuck out of here, Gary. Go away. We don't want you. I hope I don't need Gary. I hope I don't need Gary. Deagle TG says, does this game have recursion as well? It does. I've gotten the achievement for infinite loops already. Show 5 Garys? No! What the fuck? God damn it. How do I make Gary big again? Gary can only get smaller there. Only Gary 11. Surely that's enough Garys. I showed more than 5 Garys. I showed 11 Garys. What the fuck? What the fuck? What does make shortcut do? We don't need a shortcut. We can just play the game. Oh, fucking A, man. We're so deep in this. Wait, I have 71 coins already. Alright. If conditions. Easy fucking mode, baby. I gotta put 5. This is a loop, but disguised as not a loop. 1, 2, 3. So we gotta set A to 2. And then it'll get incremented 3 times? No, we gotta set A to 3. Game removes. Imagine if a shortcut skipped to the end of the game, we just missed it? No, I'm pretty sure it's just to make the menu. Like, it swapped the top and the bottom. It's just so you don't scroll down as much on the main menu. Else lines can only be run by an assignment that did not have its thing satisfied. Oh shit, here we fucking go, baby. If A is 5, then output 2, otherwise output 8. So it is not 5, but now it is, and so we do this. It bothers me that we still have Gary. I hope we don't need Gary. Fuck Gary. Everybody hates Gary. We never want to output 5. So we can do this. What does the offset mean? Ooh. We got one of those wiggly boys. 1969. What a year. Wow, we got 3 wiggly boys. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we clearly have to make A bigger than 6. Oh, I guess we can do this one down here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I have to remember that I can't just dick around with the arrow keys. Okay, so we can't trigger this because we'd have to waste all of our wiggly boys. So we gotta waste one of our wiggly boys to get here. And then we gotta waste another wiggly boy to get here. And then we gotta do this, and then another wiggly boy to get here. So we gotta make A bigger than 2. So we got 2 choices here. We have 1 choice here. We have to run this one. We gotta do this. And then we gotta make it smaller. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I think we fucked up. Think we fucked it because A is not big enough. Wait, no, it was. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I should drink some water. Anthunk are the code, but we is the chat. Ayo, true. 4269. Why did I say 4269 when it's clearly 4292? Never mind, we're good. Why we see gems and Gary Bears? Well, gems is global. Any capital G variable is global. Well, you know what? Fuck Gary. We'll get rid of Gary. We'll get rid of Gary. Because fuck Gary. Fuck Gary. Gary's gone. Get out of here, Gary. Nobody likes you, Gary. You happy? You happy we got rid of Gary? Get fucked, Gary. 4662. What? How do we get to the bottom? Oh, run to offset. So A has to be 5. Now A has to be less than 3. And now A has to be big. Guess we don't use one of the Wiggly Boys. Can we just multiply the coins and end the game? Yeah, potentially, if you can find a way to do that, but I don't know that there's a way to do that. Oh good, you can't see my Steam notifications. You can't see what my friends' games are being played. 5, 2, 2, 1. Oh, we got Elsis. Oh shit. So we gotta run 5 somehow. So we need to be less than 5 and less than 2. I think we can just run this. Okay. So now we gotta run. We're gonna run this. Which I think we can do by running our Wiggly Boy here. And now we gotta output 1 by making A hella big. How big should we make A? I don't fucking know. Does A ever overflow? I'm kind of curious if I can get over 255. Hold please. I'm just curious, chat. I want to know if these are int 8s or not. Actually, I think we've seen variables bigger than that. This is for no reason. I'll get to 256 and I'll stop. Okay, 257, close enough. Ta-da! I want to hack the code, right? What the fuck is this then if shit? Fuck out of here. Alright, so we gotta output 2. So now we gotta output 7. So we gotta make it 6. And we gotta make it 8. Ta-da! Just nested if in it, yeah. Oh shit, we're about to get some fucking gems, baby. Live overflow on YouTube. Nope. Gamer hours. Oh shit, we get more lore. You ready for some lore, chat? Dr. Locke's log, number 5. New test subject observation. Even when presented with multiple options for the next folder to enter, test subjects just go in the order that the folders appear. That's not even fucking true! We did this out of order, and then the game was like, here's a new mechanic that you don't know about. Blah. Time to filter down to those that learn. That's some fucking bullshit. That's some fucking bullshit. Mr. Locke, get the fuck out of here. Alright. So you want to escape? I do. My normal programmer life? No? Oh shit, are the buggies back? Oh shit, we got strings now. Nobody wants strings. Dr. Locke's log number 7? What happened to the ones in between there? Test subjects seem eager to get back to their normal lives outside of YATC-OS. I'm running out of test subjects. I'll have to delay their escape in any way that I can. You want to leave all your pals without saying goodbye? Even Gary? God fucking damn it. We gotta get Gary to 7. Son of a bitch. Fucking Gary. God damn it, Gary. Fucking asshole. Alright, how do we make Gary 7 again? Not in that one. Gary plus 3. I gotta make Gary 4 somehow. We can do this. And then we can make Gary 4. Do we need Gary to be 4? I don't even remember anymore. I got rid of the shortcut. We're doing the long way. Gary was supposed to be 4, right? I'm not tripping, right? Motherfucker, he's supposed to be 7. Son of a bitch. Gary, why weren't you 7? Is it this level that makes Gary big? It is. Alright, Gary's 7 now. Fucking Gary. Piece of shit. Goodbye! Have you gotten the chance to meet $GL? God damn it. We don't have this one yet. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we can't get out of that one yet. Get a goth GL. That's the way. What the fuck does save variables mean? Oh, I understand. So we can do this, and then I think we can just go out and in. And we get our variables from before. It's the weird ones. I don't like that. I don't like that mechanic either. Oh shit, the buggies are back! No, not the buggies! Not the buggies, chat! How the fuck do we output 1? Wait, what was A in the previous level? Not what we need. Do we have to do these out of order? Probably. Probably. Oh, they don't save from the other levels. Well, that's annoying. Oh, I'm dumb. You just do this and do this. Okay, that was easier than I was making it out to be. Let's reset this level. Just so that we're back to where we were. Fucking Gary, what an asshole. So we gotta swap some number. We gotta swap probably 6 and 6 and 1 is probably fine. Oop, that's not what I want. That was weird. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Brian. GL is greater than Gary? Man. Reload is similar to reset, but only for one element. 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I understand. I understand. I get it. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Oh shit, the buggies are back. Reload bugs? I mean, fuck it, right? Oh shit. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. 12? This one's stupid. This one's dumb. I don't like this one. That one defeats the point of the squigglies. This one also defeats the point of the squigglies. The buggies are gone. I know. I miss the buggies. I like the buggies. We get more gems. Yay. I can save more than just variables. I can save the buggies. What the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck do we get 619? Shit. That was not the right way to do this. No! No, we fucked it! How do I... Shit. Oh, I need to reload the bug on the way up, don't I? I don't know what this does. Yeah, what the fuck? How do I... This is a weird one. Because, like, I somehow need to get the bug to eat everything, but then reload the bug. Oh, I think I know. Except I pressed the wrong button. Oh. No, 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 no! How do I get the bug to the far right? I'm losing my goddamn mind here. I think I need to save the bug here. Oh. Okay, I need to not use that. No, that's not it. Why am I so stuck on this one? I don't know what this does. This doesn't seem to do anything at all. Oh, it does do something. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand now. I understand now. Except that's not what I want. I understand. I understand what it does, but I'm struggling to think how to use it. Like, basically, I need to output 6. I need to reset the bug at the beginning. I need to reset this text and then gobble it all up. And I'm struggling to figure out why I'm struggling so much. I think I need to save the bug here. I think I need to reload the text, reload the bug, discard the changes on the way up. But I don't know how to get down enough. Because this is not enough. This is not enough. This is so close, but not quite. What? We still have the same problem again. Why? Oh, also I have output stuff already. That's not what I wanted. I need to get a odd number. What the fuck? Fuck this up. Oh, maybe I need to save it throughout the level? Yeah. Yeah. Except I did it wrong. But how do I get the reload, possibly? This one is tough. This one's real tough. I'm just like not thinking well about it. Because we've completely fucked our input here. Like somehow I need to output a 6 while the bug is like really high up. But the reload bugs is really far down. Like I understand the end of the level, I don't understand the beginning of the level. Buggy, why are you so weird? You're such a weird little buggy. Like this is the maximum position that I would need it to be in. But we don't have enough like moves to get it back. Like we're just fucked at this point. I don't I don't get it. Oh. Reload text can get us the output shit back. Oh my god. Of course it can. Of course it can. I made this way more complicated than I needed to. I made this way more complicated than I needed to. I don't know why my brain was just like, no, you can't reload the output text. I'm just fucking done, I guess. I'm just, yeah. There's a buggy in the main menu! Oh no! We killed it! Coins have built-in anti-cheat. What the fuck? How many coins do I have? 8? How do I only have 8? Oh shit. What? Oh, we gotta get A from somewhere. How do we get A from somewhere? Oh. Via this. Duh. Gamers! I won't fall down that fucking rabbit hole. Oh, wait. Wait, there's another buggy? Oh shit, we got reverse direction buggies? No. This critter is a bit trigger happy. Oh. The buggy runs the line. What a funny guy. What a funny guy. This should show any critter who's boss. Wait, we can kill buggies? Yo, we can kill buggies! What the fuck? Um, 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 no. No. Emma's here. Hello, hello. How you doing? The creator hated buggies. I'm convinced now. And the thing is, I don't think they're called buggies in the game. I think they're just called bugs, but I've turned them into buggies. Okay, so the problem is we can't let the buggies run those because then we're fucked. So we have no choice but to run this. And if we run it right now, we get 3, 4, 5, 6. So we clearly can't do that. We can run it now. And so now we just do this. Oh, this is easier than I thought. Oh, except we got completely fucked output. Let's try that again. Okay, so now we can run it. Oh, except I should have pressed down instead of up. Oh, I see. It's going to dupe them before running. Hmm. It's clearly not it. We need to get these to run the dupe lines. Not like that. Nice. Oh, fucking A. God damn it. Gamer time. Hell yeah. Woo! We could get enough coins to get gems by just doing one of these 2 levels. Oh shit, the buggies are back. Um... Hmm. Fuck me. Oh no, we're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. I was pilled on zapping the buggies. Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. 5, 7, 4, 9. So we gotta swap some shit around there. We got fucking buggy hour here. I'm hoping that whoa, we gotta do 2 swaps. We got 4 instructions to do it. If C becomes 5, then we zap. Ugh. This is a weird one. We have to swap some shit. We have to swap 2, 3, and 3, 4. Except probably not in that order. Oh, maybe that's the order. 2, 3, 3, 4. But that's not enough instruction. Can we do it in a fewer swaps? We can do... Well, we can't make the numbers bigger. So we definitely have to swap 2 and something. 2 and 3, and then 2 and 4. And I fucked it. How? Oh. I fucked it again because I pressed the button too quickly. Um. Yeah, I fucked this again. What the hell? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. What? No. So we definitely have to swap maybe 4 and 2 and then 3 and 2, but we can't do that. Numbers can't go backwards. We could swap. We could swap 1 and. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's like we could swap 1 and 2. But that doesn't make any sense either. We could. We could swap 9 with 1. And now he's sort of free to do whatever. Oh, except no. What have I done? What have I done? Alright, the buggy is dead. C will continue to get bigger for no reason. So if we can swap the numbers into place, we can maybe get this working. This is definitely not the intended solution. Found an old game? No, we're just playing this game today. Spoiler, it's buggies? No, I'm good. Okay, is it possible for us to make interesting things get into the run loop? I think the answer is no. I think we're fucked. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Okay, this was a bad idea. Let's try another idea. Yeah, if we can swap next to here, so if we swap 2 and 3, but that doesn't help us move 1. Okay, we gotta be careful here. So this is gonna run 1. And then it's gonna, the bottom part's gonna be useless. I think that's fine. Oh, but we're gonna get rid of A. No, we need A. No. No. You're gonna need to make A 4 and B 1? Wait, what? Oh, run 1. Shit. No, we needed it to run. God damn it. Okay, I think it is actually just shuffling those 4, but I'm doing it in the wrong order. Yeah, but I don't have enough button presses due to this. Oh, maybe I do. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Okay. I don't know why I brained so hard on that one. Oh, fuck. After 5, hello, hello. I fucked up. I need to be here when the thingy goes off. So we need to 5, 5, 8, 5, 1, and then 7. Hell yeah! We got another buggy! Alright, I think I'm gonna do this section. And then we will pick this up next week, probably, maybe. We'll see. Won't fall down that fucking rabbit hole. Barely standing on the ground. Oh shit. Why did A start at a value? What? Fuck that, we're gonna get into level 3. Ooh, we skipping levels. Shit. How do we get to level 0? Okay, we can't do level 3. Let's try level 2 then. Fuck, we got GL now, chat. What is this fucking weird level stack? Sure, into level 3. Why don't we get into level 6 now? There's no level 10. What number did we need from the other thing? This one. What did we need? Reference? Fuck. I won't fall down that fucking rabbit hole. Barely standing on the ground. All the hints that you need. So you want to believe it all. I won't fall down that fucking rabbit hole. Alright. So if we can make GL 8, we can win this level. Wait, how did we get here without... Oh, we said A. Wait, what? Oh, now we can set this to there. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck, alright, well. Let's try a level 6 then. There's no 6. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we set GL to 5. Then we back out. We can show this. We can set it to that. So we can make this 3. We can set this here. We can enter 3. We can enter 3 again? No. No. No, this is not the way. This is not the way. We need level 2. Okay. We need 2. We enter level 2. This gets us 5. We can back out. We can show this. We can re-enter level 2. We can only get into level 2 from here. This is not what we want. I think we need to get into level, but we can't. We can't. We can enter 3 with the GL of that. Now we can enter level 2. No. Maybe we need to enter level 4 somehow. Let's try level 3. No. We're just in level 3. Alright, let's set it to 6. And then enter level 3. No. No. Oh, we have 6 and we can enter level 2 now. Oh, but we need 8. How did we add 2? One of those levels did that. Devil Kids Lurkin sounds good. Fat Lip? Yeah. We can make GL 12, but that doesn't sound that useful. We need 8. How do we get 8? We need to set it to 2 somehow, and then double it twice. There's a level that I feel like I need fucking notes at this point. Let's start over. We enter level 2, which sets us to 5. We can then upgrade this. We can set it to 2. We can enter level 3. We can square it twice. We can back out. And then I need to remember which level we're in. Is it level 2 that needs 8? Yeah, boy. Okay, so we won this level. So now I need to enter level 3. Level 3 needs us to output 9? What the fuck? Oh, we can make it 3, but we don't have a doubling. Time to print a reference manual? Right. We only have 2 coins. We can't do either of these. So it's a weird one. We haven't seen level 4, have we? And we can get to level 4 by making GL2. By doing... Oh wait, we haven't seen level 5, have we? Okay, so there was a reason to make GL4. It was to get into this level. If GL is 0, then output 13. I don't know, but we can make GL9 now, and then we can do level 3. So let's do that. So we've done levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need it to be 0. How the fuck? So it's 0 right now. We can't enter level 0. We still can't enter level 0. We can 2 times 0 is 0. No, it's the same one as before. Level 2, set it to 5. That lets us control this. We can get to level 2, which doesn't help us because it still lets us just loop around. Oh, but we could get to 5. What did level 5 give us? Oh, we still have A. If we have A of what? This gets us to level 1? Oh shit. So now we can set GL to whatever we want, basically. So if we set A to 2, oh, but it goes, pops the stack here. Oh wait, we can solve this one. Oh, I should have doubled it again. Fuck. Damn it. How did I do that again? Yes, here we go. So now GL is 20. Okay, we've solved 5. 1, 2, 3, and 5. So now we have 4 coins. So we should be able to do this and run level 4 with 0. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Got our fucking gems. Let's go. Okay, this is where the game opens up a little bit. I think we're gonna take a little break here and come back to this another day because we are 4 hours in a stream. Admittedly, only 3 hours is playing the game. But we are 2/3 of the way through the game, and I'm hungry. So I am going to come back to this later. But thank you all for watching. This was fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope the game creator notices that I played this game at some point. But yeah, if you missed any part of the stream, well, actually, how do we do this? How do I do my outro? I upload educational content to my YouTube channel. Femur India, hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for the stream. You made fast progress. It's really fun. I really like this game. I'm sad about a lot of the reviews on Steam, but it's not my game, so I'm enjoying it. Anyway, subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/anthonywritescode. That's where I upload educational videos. If you missed any part of the stream, those end up on the second channel at anthonywritescode-vods. The ad is important there. Neat. It's showing my marathon route. Cool. Yeah, go subscribe there and join the Discord. That's where I announce streams, and Major Tanya's got me. That's where I announce streams. That's where I hang out. It's a cool place to just chill and have a good time. But that's gonna wrap us up for today. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you around. Have a good one, chat. Peace.